Join the game. There we go. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because it's loud for me. Hello! We are back with more Ace Attorney Chronicles. God, we're still on case 1, and the fact that this case is still going, this is our 3rd stream on case 1. I am hoping we finish it today. Last time we found out that the gentlewoman was actually kind of a total bitch. And she's more involved in this than we thought. So I am hoping we will get to finish this case today, maybe check out the start to case 2, and then we're gonna hop over into our Soul Silver Nuzlocke and do some team comp building stuff. So that's the game plan. I'm gonna make sure I'm all set here. I have everything I need. Oh, also, this will be the last time that no, wrong way, that you guys see me with long hair, because I'm getting it cut tomorrow, which is exciting. So, I'm gonna get like 10 inches taken off and donate to wig organizations. So, don't know who I'm donating to yet, but we'll see. Why does my camera keep flashing? Maybe we'll take this off. Yeah, it's being fucky. I don't know why. Anyway, let's jump in. We're gonna continue from this save file. Trial part 3. Woo! Boy, it just keeps going. See if I remember any of my voices. Bang, 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 bang. Also, it looks like, just before I jump in, because it is hard for me to look at chat at the same time, it looks like Blazing Confetti followed us 2 days ago. So, Blazing Confetti, I don't think I caught that live, but there you go. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Howdy. Hey, Kaisi. That's right. At the end, we were taking a recess because, yes, the judicial assistant to our professor, basically, I think our assistant's like daughter, or our professor's daughter, she just barged in saying she had something important for us. So, all right, voice acting, Mander's weakness.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom? A judicial assistant, and a woman no less. I'm an incel. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency...
I am most grateful. It's the highest my voice ever goes. Oh, look, I'm behind the bench now. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Fuck you. Just take this. What is it? A report about something. Written in English. Oh no! It's Giselle Brett's research. The English woman? She does research? A woman? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty. They've done this multiple times. I think they mean facility. I've kind of given them a pass because I'm like, maybe they mean, yeah, the actual, like, department of professors. But no, they mean facility. Another unfortunate translation error. I borrowed this paper. Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I don't fucking know. It's your job to read English. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself because I've been fucking gone. Oh, no, of course not. You fucking idiot, Ryunosuke. Special characteristics of Curar and its effect on human subjects. Interesting. Let me guess, Curar... 1. It's, Fatalium all over again, but 2, gonna be the poison, isn't it? I've never heard of that before.
Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful, thank you. Zale's report. Yeah, it is a poison. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Fuck off. Cool. We've had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guests any longer. Fuck you. No. I was hitting E. I'm hitting... Thank you. I was trying to look at this. All right. In the jungles of South America. Wow, we're just getting on that whole bandwagon. All right. Creatures of this region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis and subsequent death. Okay, so it paralyzes you and then kills you. Through a wound, that makes sense. The respiratory... Die of suffocation. Oh, because you wouldn't be able to breathe. I guess asphyxiation would be more correct, but... Hello, everyone. Hello, Phoenix! We just got a notebook from that, from the professor's daughter or whatever, and it's, summarizing the Englishwoman's research into this poison called Curare. And it's a poison that... a fucking fly flew in my mouth. It causes instant paralysis of the body and subsequent death. And this is what I'm wondering. It's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic, so I wonder if she knew that the professor was going to go get his tooth pulled, managed to swap out whatever was going to be used as an anesthetic for getting his tooth pulled with the Curare, and then knew that it would kick in, because we don't actually have autopsy reports. So then she just like managed to get the body shot later? Not sure quite how that's gonna work.
I asked the prosecution and defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
I am just slightly out of frame. Let's fix that a little bit. Little tiny bit. Nope, too far. My lighting does look shitty. Maybe I need to put the lamp on. Wow, I love plugging in a million things. So bright. Ironic that a poison is named Curare. Well, it's named Cure Rare, as in the cure is rare, so...
It makes sense if you think about it.
I wonder if I can just shut this off now. Nope. Now I look washed out as fuck. Wow, the lighting in my loft actually really sucks. That's fun.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yeah, I know. Good slam! Good slam! Starting with a good slam. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right, Phoenix. I, didn't get a whole lot done today, and I realized I have an animation project due in 24 days that I've made minimal progress on. So, tried to get some of that done today. And then, I've also got, like, I got really bummed out on a lack of progress on an academic thing, so just kind of like needed to step back and work on one, knocking out Ace Attorney today, and two, getting the Nuzlocke knocked out, so I'll just feel much better about having that done. Long story short, I'm doing great. How are you doing, dude? Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
Look, the unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
I don't give a shit. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, this is court, bitch. You must treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. Getting ready for my first day of college tomorrow! Phoenix, that's so exciting! Are you moved into the dorm and everything already? Do you have your dorm room set up? Do you like your roommate? Oh, that's such an exciting time. God, yeah, my first days of college, I missed them because they were a lot of fun. It's just like, it feels like camp the first week or so, and it's just so much fun.
My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
My badge! Nope. What's present? R.
Yes!
Hi! Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What? Poison?
What's a dorm?
Where are you going with this, counsel?
A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. Oh wait, instant, so... So it couldn't have been at the tooth extraction. I'll figure it out.
What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Curare. Good slam, 2 for 2 today. Step it up, Ryunosuke. Why? Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit that. Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Hey, murder time. What, swan butt?
Order. Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
How's the game balance, by the way, guys? I fuck it up every time. Not going in a dorm room. I'm staying home for another 2 years, but I'm still excited. That's still awesome, dude. Like, college, you get to take all the classes you want, and you're gonna be spending so much time with your classmates and friends. It's fine. Thank you, Azure. Do you have any idea what you want to study, dude? According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, Curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. Actually, stop that murder boner. Ryu is me during class. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Dixon! Trumpery! These aspersions are sheer utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
I can't breathe today. Like, chest feels a little tight. That's fun. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Curare was used.
Explain yourself, counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Oops. Good clicking, Mander. Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. Yeah, maybe you guys should read the full thesis. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscle that controls respiration to fail. Respiration? Everyone, bust it out! I was realizing I was gonna do the C6H1206 respiration model that loops with photosynthesis, but that's not... I don't want to bust out the whiteboard right now. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation, and all the while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. Let's see, can I turn off capture cursor? Yeah, I don't like seeing it. It's bugging me. Oops, missed what that said. Hang the fuck on. Bust out the whiteboard. Nah, it's all the way down. It's hideous, just like you, Ouchie. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curare poison. Well, that's fucking dark. Bitch better have paralysis heal.
And you're suggesting that this bottle capsule actually contains this terrifying poison? Objection! This is all very convenient, isn't it?
This is the first case. Yes, it is.
Hitherto to unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever, but you must be taught some manner.
Shut up! It is you who must be taught. There isn't enough room for the whiteboard. Ouchie, you should drink some to test. Azure, I hope you're capturing like this essence of pain and female witnesses, because we're gonna come back to it as soon as we get you around to 3-1. 'Tis you who must be taught.
Oh, of course. Dear lady.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. The irony of that's... Yeah, Azure, please, it would help all of us. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection! Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
And the fourth wall. Thanks, Kaisi. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
Bottoms up! Bottoms up, bitch! This was animated, Jesus. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Jesus! I get that her character is supposed to be, like, detestable and racist, but, like, good God. Sorry? Did you actually just call us that? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. Ugh. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Yikes, pronounced like Nikes. Salut! She's gonna do the, like, drinking where you pour it behind you. Wait, what are you doing? Making me really uncomfortable. Let me guess, the poison, like, dissipates or something. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Wish she would just, like, drop dead. Or she already has the cure, like, in her body or something. Like, she's already, like, hidden it in her cheek or something, so she just took it. So they're saying, like, unless you have the cure, it's gonna kill you. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. Bitch, you should be dead. So, no cure rare. The bottle was clean, is that what you're saying? Poison was aerosolized, it was all in the boublés. Ha 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 ha! You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course. That's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Oh, yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our two countries.
Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
Buddy, you can't be busting out that pose 3 times in case 1. You gotta save that for, like, the final case. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I mean, technically, it's like her second glass. I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little feist and charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water. So I think it contains poison, and she, like, already had taken, like, she already had the cure in her stomach. So I'm gonna say contains poison. The culprit did put cure poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. It was just in his glass. Or that. It's one of two. It was either she somehow got it in his glass, or she had already swallowed, knowing she would come into court and, like, do this little demonstration. She had already taken the cure. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious?
Objection.
Oh, I guess knees. Oh, I'm sure the mic picked that up. Ugh.
Oh, are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle can contain poison. I mean, we just saw
Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. Thank you, Azure.
How exactly?
Thank you, Phoenix. I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Okay, time for the grand put everything together.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim. But I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence.
Ryu is one whole mood.
What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
It's just the report again. Right here. Boom! Solution for the arrest as a result of the paralysis must be found first. Yes! Yeah, every time he does a successful slam, that must mean we've done it. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. Well, you see, Judge, I have this picture of a banana. As you should.
Objection! That's not a valid explanation.
No.
I'm not going to read a woman's research. We don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Majesty.
Right, Your Majesty? Your Excellency. Whoopsie! I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Practical applications. Good slam. It's written right here under practical applications, I think.
Oh, really? Go on.
Well, think about it. You want to know how the poison can be drunk without it taking effect. That's a practical application of, the poison's use as a drink, maybe? Did I fuck that up? Damn it, you'll have to do better than that. Die!
I shudder to think how we'll fare in the 20th century for Love Alexi.
Did I fuck that up? Did I really fuck that up? No! I'm trying to point to this! That's a practical application. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh, has to enter the body through a wound. Shh. Look, maybe he had a cut in his throat. Yeah, I figured it out. Yes. Ryunosuke. Yeah, you fucked up. I forgot to show them banana. Thanks for the concise advice. I'd still argue you can't swallow it, because, like... if you don't have a single scratch on your throat... Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Everyone shut up. I got this. We've been hearing a lot about this Curer poison. Fucking flies. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, Counsel. Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
We've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
Here's an arrow with my point. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Counsel. No, that would be madness.
No, this is actually Sparta, Your Honor. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. And now that bottle is empty. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Curer enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Curer's special characteristics. And you knew that you can make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. That's how it works. She put it in the water because he had had a tooth pulled, so then it got in through the tooth. I still like the idea that she somehow went to the clinic and got it swapped out because it could be used as an anesthetic, but anyway. But it took effect on him because he had a big old fucking open wound in his mouth. You meddling little... Jesus, the swan's alive! A rapscallion! Uh-oh, she's officially become a sayonara boss. No, it's a swan, not a goose, Azure. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? Smack! A lawyer? Swans honk. Hi, Skillet. Do they?
Objection! Oh, all this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly...
Shut up! So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. Bitch, it's your research. I want to call it a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. How was your walk, Skillet? What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. My swan has gone back to sleep. Schoolboyish flaw? I mean, you are sophomores. As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastrosuchus. Stomach, you dipshit. Oh, yes, well, gastric suckers? What are... actually... Rocco's good. I love the little free libraries that are all over the place around here. Right? There's so many of them, too. So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
That's right. Good gracious.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Order in the court, order. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Well, eat your toes. Time to bring it home. I'm so ready. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this Curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
Are you all dumb? That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Oh. What is this welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. Sort of a conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Bitch! He said it! Oh, he said it! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
No. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence, as we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Curare?
Boom, 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 boom. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
Yes, Judge. One of them died. That would be a fatal difference. The toxic effects of Curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. Again, can you imagine if she had just bitten the inside of her cheek or coughed something badly? There goes your murder plot, because now you're dead too. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. He's become big man now. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. I'm still confused about the gunshot. We're getting there. Clearly that was a setup to make it look like that was the cause of death. Somehow she got the gunshot off, and I don't know how. She had multiple guns? Is she laughing? Are we going to get to see her breakdown sprite? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile. What? What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
She's gonna do shots?
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
Sir, you are a detective, or like in the police. Grab that out of her hand. What the fuck are you doing? No!
I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been shreddically destroyed.
Bitch? What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle. And in the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder.
Officer, what are you waiting for? What the fuck did you just do? Collect up as much of that water from the broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. I'm a bitch.
How could you? You won't get away with this.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy, but I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we, if there really was poison in the bottle, or not. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I assume, dear lady?
Too bad tampering with evidence is a crime. Wring the carpet, right? I guess that's the point, is like, well, if they wrung out the carpet, there'd probably be so much shit in it. Because how often do you think that carpet's cleaned? There's probably enough crap in it that would dilute it or contaminate the sample.
That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
No, you killed the victim that day, using Carrere. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Yeah. And somehow, Ryu didn't see that when he turned around. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
Ugh.
A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? Same. We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke, yes, we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. Time to enter your mind palace. You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to note that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Nah. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. There's blood on the... Look at that color photography. Is Kazuma right? somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? I mean, there must be a clue. We gotta say yes. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? It's just a rare steak, cheese. All right, let's run the DNA on it. Come on, then. Let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. All right, I can't wait. Pass the blood belongs to a cow, wasted taxpayers' money again. It's been nagging me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is...
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. No. Yes. Ugh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. The fork. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Miles away. Fuck you, Asher. Like, for instance, that plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection! Wait a minute, where are you going?
Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What?
Ouch. Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be, because it's facing the wrong way, bitch!
No.
Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Everyone draw a line! Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett.
I beg your pardon?
Objection! This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe the accused?
Try again?
Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it. Oh, did you drip blood onto it, sir? This... Oh no. Sir, did you drop blood onto a man's plate as you were serving it and not notice? This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
Wow, he and Gumshoe would get along. I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Barrett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I'm going to shove it up your butt in the name of justice. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. I mean, if there's blood on the plate, there should be blood on the tablecloth, but like, whatever.
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately, moldy steak and all.
Like, the steak's been, what, 4 days? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Skillet. Ugh, that must stink. Sorry for the delay. I had to get my nose follicles removed so I can't smell this anymore. Here's what you ordered, the steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't. Whitby, Inspector, the Blood Man, show the court.
Well, fuck. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. God damn it. No, no blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible! I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Oh, you're so racist.
I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire, I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Hate this bitch.
This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Ugh, I don't want it on our side. It smells. It stinks. Is the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke, you've said that 4 times this case. Get over yourself. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Full face palm on the desk. Believe in myself, really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary.
Okay, last time I clicked too far, so I'm just gonna go ahead and look at our steak now. Everyone pull out your clothespins. I'm just gonna flip it upside down, shake it, get rid of that nasty ass steak. All right, steak. Steak. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why? All right. What the fuck is this? I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Oh, wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bouillon. That's clever. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Can we look at the coin? A very flat-looking coin. Yeah, let's get in on that. Certainly never expected to find a precious coin hidden underneath this thick cut of meat. It's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look. What, are you thinking of eating it? No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. A Koban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation. Okay. Well. Cool. I can't find anything out of place. I'm trying to go back. Thank you. Sir, we found a gold coin. Does the defense have any objection? Yes. That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Amazingly so. Your Excellency, please wait. Oops. Oh well. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. Again, I don't think the Koban has any... Like, it was associated with one of the witnesses, but it doesn't really associate with the murder?
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with meat.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but I don't give a shit. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Coin can make someone rich. I get that. But she wasn't even at their table. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding.
Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak? Under the steak. Oh, fuck, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Pick it up!
Yum. Wait, we just did this. Okay, so... Okay, so I was not certain we would get a chance to actually examine it. That's why I did that earlier. Okay. Okay, so I had to pick it up and now...
Got it!
Got it!
Good gracious, that's... Open?
What on earth?
Oh, I wanted that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it?
Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up! What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want to know part of it.
Objection! I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
What the fuck, dude?
Objection!
That's ridiculous. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoei Koben just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. I mean, you will, because we'll be found guilty. But whatever. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. I'm getting real good at that table slam. Your Excellency.
Yes, counsel.
A rare Hoei Koben just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
Objection, you're a fucking sophomore. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak. Chef crying in the background that no one likes the secret coin that he gives to his best customers. It has like his phone number on the other side. He was trying to get the English. He was trying to get Miss Brett to go out with him.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. We're all fucking morons if we can't put this together. Damn, that's what he looks like at 67? That's embarrassing. How old is she? 24. Cool. Well, anyone can be a murderer, I guess. I have it lined up, yep.
Take that!
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kyoryo Korakuta-san. I can? You mean it? I do, Skillet, I do!
Kyori, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Murders for everyone!
Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koben coin when it happened, at exactly the moment the gun was fired.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Get low on the floor.
What were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
You should have shattered that, but whatever.
Indeed, the Hoei era Koben, my prized coin. then this here Iobin coin. Do you mean to tell me? Objection! No. Please, why with Kurakuta-san's Koban? A sandwich between the victim's beefsteak and its plate. It makes no sense.
Yes. Ooh, that was like a wooden-handed slam. Which is why I'm asking to bring Kurakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here, without a moment's delay.
That witness stand is gonna get pretty packed. Can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case. Please don't extend it further. You still couldn't find childcare for the baby. What's this about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. I have a knife. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence, sir.
Your existence.
Be that as it may, Kurakuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban be— Whoa! Yes, it's in the dude's foot! Yes, that's it, the one, the very exact one that it is, the resplendent, splendiferous Hoy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be!
As I thought.
Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool, put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Hi, Zug! Just in time for the end of the case, I think. Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. What happened with the killer bitch? Oh, she's still here. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. It's so gross. Mander hugged the baby. I will punk the baby.
Sandwiched, soaking, seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing, such an unconscionable thing?
Excuse me, could I say something? Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Yes, that's right, the secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Sir, can you keep your child from pulling your fucking head over? It's rather annoying. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurakuta-san's Koban is all too clear.
What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter.
Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole the koban and put it under the stake? Obviously, it's this bitch.
Take that!
Take that! Yes, seems like a likely candidate for a koban thief.
What?
Come on, Ryunosuke, you shocked me. What? No one could have approached the table unnoticed.
Are we saying it's the professor? Are we really gonna victim blame?
Should I call it Kuda-san? It was you I was calling the crazy fool.
I think it's perfectly reasonable to have said it was her, but all right.
I believe I kind of heard you correctly.
Is Ouchie still being a lipstick simp? Oh, 100% Zoog. 100%. I really can't believe we're about to victim shame, but all right.
Take that!
Take that!
Really? Am I insane? Okay, well, I think I have to save because I'm fucking insane, I guess. I would have thought it was absolutely her stealing shit. Save scum time. If I've learned anything from Ace Attorney, it's that you gotta save scum at some point. Okay, so it's not her, and it's not the victim. And we're running out of people here. Are we gonna... It's not Hosonaga. Are we really gonna blame Hosonaga? Or the sergeant? This is ridiculous. I mean, they're saying like... Because they're saying specifically... No one could have approached the table unnoticed. The old man, ouchie. But we would have noticed him approach. Like, here's the thing. It only could have been these two people. We already said the woman. We already guessed her. I am... It's not the weight, but like, we're saying couldn't have approached the table unnoticed. These two were at the table. He saw the woman, so... I mean, the fact that they're saying despicable scoundrel makes me think they're trying to do like an Uno reverse and be like, look at this despicable scoundrel. Well, good thing we saved. Man, I missed too much. I can't put any pieces together. Oh, Zook, so all you missed is that lady researcher, here we can oh, I can't go to my evidence. She was doing research on a poison called Cure Rare, which causes full body paralysis and death super quickly. And we were showing that it doesn't hurt you when you're ingested. It only causes pain on, or it only causes damage if it enters through a wound. And because the victim had just had a tooth pulled, it didn't hurt her, but it hurt him. And so we just investigated the steak plate because we thought we had blood on it, which would have shown like convincingly that it was Giselle. Pronounced Curari. Fuck off, Zoog. So we were investigating the plate and we found this dude's gold coin underneath. Why no on the old man? Because why would he steal his own coin? It's his coin. I mean, we're down to these three fucks because I'm not going to accuse my boyfriend. I'm not going to accuse the 16-year-old girl. God, they keep getting younger, don't they? Because if you put it under the stake, you have to be able to go back and get it later. So I guess it can't be him, because if it was him, the gold coin wouldn't still be there. He would have taken it, because he got to take it as evidence. I'm gonna go with Iasanosa.
Take that!
Please. God, what the fuck? Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Yasanosa. What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that Coben, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Ido. Ido, you're blaming your baby, sir, really? None of us are buying that shit. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, even for Ace Attorney, this is going off the rails real quick. Oh my god, what the clippity cloppity clippity cloppity clippity clop clippity clop. Just like broke his spine. Oh, snot-nosed child, you're disgusting. Oh, I hate the snot drip. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yasanosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. What in fuck's name is going on in this court? Yeah, is right, chat. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chopping my way through a good steak at the same time. Bitch, how could you afford that fucking steak? It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Coben. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Fucking whack-ass logic. Like, put it in your son's diaper. No one's gonna look there. Okay. Cool, that was a waste of our time. So that was Nosa's steak. I mean,
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time.
well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Dab.
May the esteemed gentleman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. Can't tell if I'm getting these or not. Hey, Crit, what's up, man?
The theft of the Coben was clearly perpetuated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
I mean, the plates were swapped, but...
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it? Well, oof.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness.
Sick, which sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Crit. Feel better. Feel better soon.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. I'm still a bitch. And good day.
His face will... I'm never gonna get over that face. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite out. What the fuck did she say? If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. How could she have known he did it without a knife and fork? Leek and potato soup is the shit. I love that. Migraines plus a chest cough. Oof. Yeah, get some good tea, man. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. A respiratory infection that left me with bad chest congestion for 2 weeks. Shit's the worst, man. Ran out of tea. BRB gonna air back some to you. Wait, Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection! What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. Bronchitis for over 2 weeks, couldn't speak at all for a whole week. I'm so nervous about losing my voice, especially now that I'm trying to like stream regularly. I would be so fucking screwed.
I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where's the evidence to prove it?
But we already know that this is the like... Like, there are clearly bite marks on this. Alright, back to safe scumming. Okay. The meal Miss Brett ordered for lunch. So that's hers. I'm so fucking lost. Aren't they trying to say that was her steak? You're fucked, Brett, because I can't possibly be wrong now. Because the dead guy wasn't eating. Yeah, so it is her. So this is the meal Miss Brett ordered for lunch. So we know that that was entered as her steak. But because the dude slipped the coin underneath, it's his steak. So looking at it, knowing that it's his steak, it makes sense that we see like fucking bite marks out of it. There's a big bite mark in the middle. Yeah, so we know it's actually the dude's steak. I feel like we're paying fucking clues. So it's not hers, but like is it really that like, I feel like that's obvious because we just found the fucking coin in it. So where's her steak? Oh, because we're missing the... That, I guess. This just feels weird. Steak should have blood on it. But, like, if we look at the picture, it's... No, not that picture. This... No, stop. This picture. It's the exact same bite pattern. Like... I mean, I get it. Like... I just don't... I wonder why she ordered anything at all. What up with his wrist in the other photo have been over that, right? Yes, Skillet, if you look here, this is the same, yeah, last stream, basically he somehow put his wrist down because it's a cast iron skillet, so it comes out with a steak on it, so it's scalding hot. So his wrist was on the bull face, and so it branded onto his skin. And that's how we proved that he was already dead when the meal was delivered, because if you were alive, and we actually showed this in the cooking stream because I tried to touch a hot cookie sheet for 3 seconds and I couldn't without screaming out in pain. So that showed that the professor was already dead when the steak was delivered. So, I mean, I guess. Thanks for taking one for the team.
The steak that Miss Brett has been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
Thanks for taking one for the team. All in the name of science. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
Oh.
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what exactly, Counsel?
But how the fuck did she get around? Like, how was she able to switch the steaks? That's what I'm not understanding. Like, it doesn't seem like the inspector is in on it. So, this is confusing. Did your lab enjoy the cookies, Mander? I don't know, Skillet, have you had the chance to go into lab and get the cookies yet? I don't think they're in cahoots. I really don't think they are. Because he wouldn't have voluntarily been like, here's the steak, I stole it from the crime scene, I am the best. Like, he wouldn't have offered that up. Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at the steak. I mean, yeah, she did say no Englishmen. She is not an Englishman. Dude deliberately withheld evidence till the last moment possible. It wasn't related. He didn't deliberately withheld it. It just wasn't relevant. I need to go in later this week though and snag a few cookies and report back. Good, there's literally like a Tupperware and a half of cookies. There's so many of the fucking cookies. Nobody came in on Friday and ate any, so. Whatever. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Oh. It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection! But what is your actual point?
Probably some more bullshit.
Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was...
Oh, shut up!
Oh, now I'm going to cry. I'm such a little bitch.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now.
I don't know, why would he take the steaks in the first place unless he wanted to alter them as evidence in support of whatever team he's on? Like, why wouldn't he just show her, like, why wouldn't he then have taken her steak and put it on this plate? Like...
Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to...
Shut up! I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic!
Oh, of course, dear lady!
Still cut up on the fact that he took them at all. I mean, it's evidence preservation.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Let me go to my mind palace real quick. Yes, now at last it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. Again, white linen tablecloth, there should be blood marks on that, but fucking whatever. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. The fuck is natural or unnatural? Evidence evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection! This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already.
First true thing that Ouchie has said.
And you say there's evidence that has yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection! I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
Oh.
And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
Okay.
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it.
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
Oh, excuse me, I'm going to cough up a lung. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentlelady if she'd mind me manhandling her meat to hide something in it.
Meal, not meat. Don't manhandle a lady's meat, guys. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection! But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Objection. Why does our objection sound so pathetic? Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over?
No, I get it, Kaisi, but like it's dumb. R sounds pathetic. Have you seen the guy across the aisle? I think they're going for Miss Brett switched the stakes when the gunshot happened and Inspector took them and didn't realize they were switched. No, because she's the one who fired the gunshot. So how could she have like swapped the stakes and fired the gunshot at the same fucking time? This is ridiculous.
You did switch the plates?
Ace Attorney Real Life Courtroom Edition.
Well, after it happened, the,
Bang?
when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hit the coin underneath. But when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. I shoved my child in the dishwasher. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? Why would you just take the coin and run, dude? What the fuck? This is... You can't have... I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Oh, he thought she was innocent, so he put the incriminating stake in her place. But like, you're still putting... That's good parenting. Someone remind me of the squish and smush move when I have an infant of my own. Like, why would you move evidence to the scene of the crime, which is the table? Like, clearly anything at the victim's table is going to be put into evidence. This is fucking dumb.
Unbelievable.
However, fear not, prosecutor son.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did.
All you did, that's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
Yes. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. I missed the part about the waiter being a cop. Yeah, he was an undercover cop, which is why he's been able to give us evidence and testify and stuff.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. Fucking why? That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Why would you take his? Oh. Oh, look, she does rip things with her teeth. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
Shut up! What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Obviously, that was our boyfriend because he's got a more impressive objection. No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Such a good pursuit theme. Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you. No? I love the alliteration that they've done in translating.
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
Can you guys hear the background audio well enough? Because, like, I want you to be getting all of the full orchestral tracks because they're so fucking good. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
She's so fucking smug, right?
Dun 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 dun.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest that, again, somehow didn't hit the fucking tablecloth. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well.
No.
And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Doom, doom, doom.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's not in on it. He's just here to, like... I'd like to say once again that the blood splatter is on the opposite side of the table from the gunshot. No, because after he got spun around. Okay, but why does he keep spitting up blood? Probably because he somehow got some of the poison or something. Because we also know... Yeah, so it's wrong, but we also know, like, this wasn't his. This was her plate. So... Because he wasn't eating, she was. It was on his right and the blood was on... Yeah, so spun around. I mean, we don't know if, like, he was at an angle. So, like, if here's the plate and he's sitting like this, but he's sitting at an angle. You know, it's... I think it'll work out. I think it'll be okay. I think if you were sitting at an angle, the blood splatter would have gone to him. Sorry for keeping you. It was Azure. Here's the other steak on its plate. Please feel free to examine it, including the blood that definitely looks like fucking ketchup. As accurate as switching the dang plates. How lucky that they both ordered steaks. A blood stain. It's clearly visible, yes. Look. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate. Shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
Oh! It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who possibly could have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. Ugh. Oh. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Do we finally get her breakdown? Oh my god, she having a heart attack?
Outdone by a Japanese. Me, by a Japanese schoolboy. No, no, no.
Oh my god. Ma'am, your bird is coming to life. Oh, there's baby chicks. What the hell? What is it with babies in this court? First baby humans, now baby swans. Oh. Okay, cool, she's dead. Bye. Aw, they're cute though.
Little babies.
Aw, they're very cute. Everyone gets pets. Oh, you're back. Glad you rejoined us.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
What the fuck was that? Sent her to prison. Welcome to Ace Attorney, man. This is pretty typical.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, you fucking lost your mind for a second. Can you tell us what actually fucking happened that day?
Oh my god. I'm good.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
What the fuck is going on? This is bless you, thank you. This is the most insane first case. Tied with 3-1 for my favorite first case of all time, but like, this is off the fucking rails.
It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water, because curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would have all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
Damn.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun.
Not America, it's Japan.
I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Oh, of course there was a second gun.
I'm your skirt.
So I was right, there were 2 guns.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do for accent there.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave.
That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, kaboom!
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended of him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around. Because, of course, you'll need it to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
Yeehaw indeed. Bonkers.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor? You killed someone. That's a little more than a misdemeanor.
Your Excellency.
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
She's gonna like have a knife and she's gonna dip it in Curer and like fucking stab him or something. Also, yeah, no, we're not forgiving you. Fuck you, bitch.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement. This can't be. Takatsuchi Ouchi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ryonosuke Naruhodo.
What? Yes?
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Oops, accidentally opened Google. Hang on.
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Holy shit, dude.
Does he cut off his hair?
Amazing! Oh, and the tradition is continued.
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan! Fuck yeah!
Oh, wow.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryonosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. Excuse me. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice.
Yeah, because no one in Japan had done anything like science or investigating before this. Just... You want to talk about who's simping? The entirety of Capcom is just making the entirety of Japan into a fucking British simp, which is not at all how this shit went down, but that's fine.
A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. My beard isn't even gray yet, but fucking whatever. Kazuma Asaji.
Yes?
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
Wonder what the mission was.
I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. God damn it.
As for you, Ryonosuke Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
in you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Huh. Aw, baby boy gets to go on the stand. Finally.
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryonosuke Naruhodo.
Yeah, we fucking did it. Oh, man. And behold the cherry blossom petals.
This court is now adjourned.
Holy Holy shit, that was the case that never ended. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra-large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Our trusted judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Oh, yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba...
Well, there you go. I believe congratulations are in order. Oh, hold on. You did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, no. It is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together. I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asoji.
I hope someone who joins right now thinks this is your actual voice. That's wonderful. I kind of am bummed we're wasting it on this guy because I don't know if we're ever going to see him again. But it's the
Epic rap battles of mystery
voice, and I rolled with it. No.
Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, colonialism, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
Just fuck America. I mean, yeah, but world's largest melting pot, we are literally bigger than Britain. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asaji clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way, like shitty haircuts, like that prosecutor. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Well, yes, her.
Oh, that was Kazuma speaking, not us. Whoops.
It's not easy to tell you this, but...
What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
We will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga! It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan, even though she committed the crime in Japan? What? We can't try her? Try me, bitch. But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on, and you're gonna get killed for investigating this, buddy, so just stop. I don't want you to die. You look like Miles. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. I still don't trust you, Mikoto, but something's up with you.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But, Professor... You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Not you. You just bleed out the mouth. In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? Maybe we can get another professor murdered. As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Yeah, no, I don't want anything you're serving. You're coughing like a bitch. Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor?
Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, good timing, Phoenix. Good timing. Flash forward to 2016, where Phoenix Wright finally gets retribution for Miss Brett's crime. If only. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being the defense lawyer, I mean. Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. Do you believe that Santa is real? What about the Tooth Fairy? What about the Queen of England? To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. AA 2, 3, and 4 called and want to have a word. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. Being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Huh, believing in your client. You sound like Mia Fey. She also got shot after the first case. Are you gonna die? Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, You faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it, through your own efforts. And because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. Stop looking sad! There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... Bang. Oh, you're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga! I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Can you tell your third wheeling, Hosonaga-san? Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget! Ah yes, that too. I've got a bad feeling, guys. So my very first trial came to an end. So does my friend's life. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still, really wanted to put his fist up my ass. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. This was all very unsatisfying, really? I thought it set up the rest of this game pretty well, like, I want to play the next case now. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Oh no! Okay, we'll see the cutscene. We'll watch the cutscene. She just gets the fuck away, good ending. I mean, it kind of motivates you though. It's like, fuck, alright, let's go forward and change this shit so this never happens again, because that is some horse shit. Gah, adventures. Gah! Alright. The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band, The Adventure of the Runaway Room, The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro, The Adventure of the Unspeakable Story. They're all Sherlock Holmes. I don't care about the consequences, I want justice. Oh, Zook. Okay, let's... Alright, let's watch the cutscene. Let's watch the intro to the case. The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound.
Ventilator? COVID?
Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view.
I like the script
Sholmes
writing,
was
it looks very
staring
cool.
intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The Speckled Band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
So is like an Ouroboros gonna make an appearance? Because it's an unbreakable speckled band, it's like the circle? Okay. That's our... Buria. Oh, no, we have a little bit. Okay, cool.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me.
Great, we've got this voice already done yet.
On the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery.
We don't know that he's gay, Kaisi.
In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle.
Why is it suddenly animated? Because we have cutscenes.
A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script.
Man, it's not straight, man. We don't know that.
Same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
Sir, why do you have a gun? Why does Herlock Sholmes have a gun?
This paper seal was placed just
Oh, Emma would be so impressed.
Himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Where are your teeth, sir?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
What?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
Yes, we get Russian accents. Yes.
You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Cabin locked from inside.
Yes, the locked room, but that mystery is paper thin.
Fucking Batman. Sir, that's evidence.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Is it us again? I would laugh if it's us in the fucking closet. Herlock Sholmes. Yep. Gotta get around that copyright somehow. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. God damn it. Ugh. Did we get knocked the fuck out? Wait, I can't move. Oh, fucking hell, we're arrested again. Oh, what the? Why am I in handcuffs? All right, well, we got our intro. We got our intro to Herlock Sholmes. Kinky. Azure, what the fuck are you into, dude? Just gonna zoom it out a little bit and apply. Okay, so I can sit back a little. Okay, so we finally finished case 1. We got our introduction to case 2, which is going to be a locked room mystery on board a ship. We're going to get Russian accents, which is exciting. I get to bust out Russian accent. In Soviet Russia, we drink vodka and club people to death, apparently. We'll get to meet Herlock Sholmes, who I don't have to come up with a voice for because it's already been given for us, so it's just going to be very proper British man who's very excited about everything. And we're fucking... It's an uncanny Molotov cocktails impression. I have no idea what you're talking about. And we're in fucking handcuffs again, because I guess we killed another person. We are officially the Maya Fey of this game. So with that, it is 10:10 my time. We're going to take about 5 minutes just to switch over to the Nuzlocke, and then we're going to go ahead and do some team grinding for about 45 minutes or so. I am curious to see how the snake factors into this, and how a snake can be an unbreakable speckled band. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to watch this. What is this? No, T-Mobile. Oh, it's an Adult Swim skit? Alright. Le Tueur. Oh, a character from a cartoon. Wonderful! Wonderful. All right, I will watch this later, Zoog, I promise. But yeah, we're gonna take about 5 minutes here just to switch over games, for me to get set, and then we'll be back. We're gonna switch over to the Pokemon Soul Silver category and jump back into the Nuzlocke. So I will see you guys momentarily. Muted. All right, we're back. And I'm just trying to think of the best way to do our team builder here. I think what I'm gonna do, if I go to the game, I put too much on this screen is the problem. Controller. Controller, don't... What the hell? Is it dead? That's gonna be a problem. I thought it charged when it was plugged in, rather. Oh my god, it's being ridiculous. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna assume that worked. Controller! Azure, we have a problem. So this is what it's doing over and over. This is really fun. A button mash to turn it on. It does that. Oh, now is it working? Nope. Then it does this. Does a little scanning thing and then doesn't find anything. Is it charged? I mean, it... Like, I somehow managed to open the Mander. There's a time and place for everything, but... And now I can't run around. Shit. Maybe it is dead. I thought when we plugged it into the computer that would charge it? I guess not. Alright, well, good thing we have to do some team building anyway. That's the ice. That looks like dead battery to me. Well, fuck. It is now charging, and I guess I'll just have to... God damn it, really? Fun. Computer charges slowly and might not charge if the computer's off. Fuck. Alright, that should get us far enough. Bills. Because now I can use... Oh, now I can use stylus. Yeah. Okay. So now if I do it like this... Alright, so you can see our box in the bottom there. So you can see... No. You can see all of our options here. Plus, we have a Pikachu and a Porygon over in the corner. I don't know if the music's too loud, but whatever. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to Pokemon Showdown. And figure out our team here. So you guys should be able to see both now. So first, we'll put in what we have here. Yep, Sealtus, and you have Silver Powder. Great. Our next mon is Tangrowth. An Expert Belt. Illegal, I know it's illegal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Showdown. Next, we have Thick, the Rhydon. Next, it's Electabuzz. Or Electivire, excuse me. At the moment, Shuckle. I think, yeah, you just have the Luck Incense. Well, screw you. No, not the Lucky Punch. We'll just ignore that then. All right. So here's our team at the moment. Wondering if it would be able to tell us... Validate. Okay. So if we include Lapras at the moment. It has Whirlpool at the moment. We'll get rid of that eventually. Okay, this team builder is not exactly what I was hoping for. Why not use the one you used last time? I can't find it. Oh wow, we got a boost to speed. Thanks, buddy. Adamant. Oh, that's unfortunate. And then Lapras is serious, which is a neutral nature. Okay. Yeah, we don't know. I guess I can try and use this window. I just feel like it's not that great, but sure, why not? Nope. There we go. Also, it doesn't overlay as nicely as Showdown does, but that's fine, I guess. I can just fuck with it a little bit. Hang on. Professional streamer here, guys. Absolute professional. Okay. Well. Sasera. I fuck this. Oh, it does fuck with it, so I have to set it up how I want it on here. Okay. And I just won't really be able to see chat that way. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so first one we get at is Venomoth. Great, we get to do all this again. Fun, fun, fun. This is the one we liked. That's it, that's it, that's it. You can see what I'm doing here. We're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna enable advanced mode, which will let us change, like it'll let us put in moves essentially, which is cool. Venomoth? Okay, so maybe I should have kept Showdown open. Hang on. What was your last move, buddy? Body slam. Ice shard body slam. Okay. Okay, so we currently have a sizable rock weakness with only one answer for it in a neutral Tangrowth. Not ideal. I mean, we also have offensive coverage. We have decent offensive coverage for rock, so I'm less worried about that. Ground and flying. We have answers for in Lapras / Tangrowth and Electivire / Rhydon, respectively. Fighting, our only real answer is Venomoth at the moment, which is scary. Because both of our physical walls are weak to fighting. That sucks. So if we could get something that resists fighting, that would be great. Don't have to worry about grass. Because we've got Tangrowth, effectively. Fighting, grass. Okay. So now if I go back to our box, let's look at what we have. Gonna move kind of more of our more likely guys up here that we're more likely to use. Because we have so many water types. Like, goddamn. It is a ridiculous number of water types in this box. So... Muck helps us with grass. Doesn't really help us with fighting. Honchkrow would not help us with fighting. But would give us another dark move, another dark user. Which we don't, I guess we don't struggle that much with psychic. Oh yeah, because we don't have any answer for psychic type at the moment, because we don't have a dark move anymore. So who on the team? So here's my thought process, is I'm thinking about taking Venomoth off the team. I'm thinking about taking Venomoth and Rhydon off. And adding in Nidoran, who would become a Nidoking, and Honchkrow. Nidoran, what's your level up set like? Okay, I mean, Poison Jab would be good. Poison Jab helps us with grass types. It gives us another answer that we don't have to worry about. Because again, our only answer at the moment for a grass type is another grass type. And if we have something like that Parasect, which is Bug, we have to switch Tangrowth in on that. Lapras takes neutral because it's water type. Which is why Glaceon would be so nice, but it's not getting an ice type move. And the other thing you have to remember is TMs are randomized, so we don't have access to like guaranteed Thunderbolt TM or something. Poison Jab is interesting. Can I see your evolutions, please? Pretty please. Okay, it's 16, you become a Nidorino, which means you're gonna get Poison Jab much later than I thought, aren't you? Yep, you move to 43. Motherfucker. And yeah, we're not learning Horn Drill. Fuck Horn Drill. Double Kick's kind of interesting. I don't think Nidoking naturally learns Earthquake, which sucks, because that would be a great ground type move to have. Yeah, no. Earth Power at 43. So that would be a ground type move now. So we could get a ground type move which helps us with poison types. We currently can't cover. It'll replace Venomoth as a poison type counter. It would... Nope, that's not the tab. I'm just gonna bookmark that and add it for later. It's because Rhydon, you don't get it forever, do you? Because how far would we have to go with Rhydon? Okay, we'd only have to get Rhydon up a couple more and you'd get Stone Edge. Ooh. What level is this bitch right now? Why does it not already know? What the fuck? Rhydon. Oh, because you're at 41. Okay, so we could get Rhydon with Hammer Arm, which gives us a nice fighting type move. We can get Stone Edge. Oh wait, this is Diamond Pearl. Fuck. Okay, it didn't change much. Okay, so we can get a Rhydon with Horn Attack / Stomp, Stone Edge, Earthquake. And I would take Surf off there and probably give it something else. God, if we had the... We still don't have something that can learn a Dark type move. And Dark has such good coverage. Because, yeah, Rhydon will not get a Dark type move by leveling up. So kind of our like Psychic, Ghost, Bug, that trio, we don't have good coverage for. I mean, we have a Rock Answer, I guess. And you will get Ice Beam soon, I think. Okay, 32, yeah, so you're super close to getting a good ice type move. Perish Song might be nice to have. Like if we can switch into Perish Song and then get Shuckle in to just take hits if we get in a really bad position. There's no accuracy there. Or if something sets up. That might be good. Just again... I guess over here, I'm just gonna switch up Lapras's, so we're not gonna keep Whirlpool on you. We're gonna have Ice Beam. And it's good to have Body Slam just because I think you have decent attack, from what I remember. Yeah, like it's not bad. Definitely an HP Spadef wall, but doesn't hurt. Okay. Maybe we are keeping Lapras. It's a good mon. Lapras is a really good mon to have in a Nuzlocke. And I would know, because I literally lost my Lapras in the Fire Red Nuzlocke that I'm running on my own yesterday. And it's kicking my ass that I don't have this anymore. So I do kind of want to give Ness another, you know, a second life. So I kind of think we have a core of Karen, Kenya, and Ness here. So the question is these three. And chat, I am more than what, like, I would very much love input here because I want to make our team as strong as possible. So if we add Honchkrow, I guess our other option, right, was to add Suicune Sneasel. Sneasel is so fragile. Okay. Get Ice Fang, you don't get Ice Beam. Why the fuck don't you get Ice Beam, Suicune? What the hell? I mean, Suicune's got good walls, but it's definitely a special attacker. mean, it gets Aurora Beam, so that's not bad. And it gets Mirror Coat, which we can make use of. It gets Gust, so it would have Gust, Aurora Beam, Surf, Bite. Wait, does Suicune not have Bite right now? No, it doesn't! Because Gust replaced it. Azure, do we have any way to get Bite back on Suicune then? Or are we just fucked? Because how does Suicune get Dark type otherwise? God damn it! Okay, well then let's look at Sneasel. Because I guess we wouldn't, if we add Sneasel, we wouldn't need to worry about Suicune having a Dark type move necessarily. God, Sneasel doesn't really get a good Dark type move. You only get one Remember move, yeah. So we get beat up for each damage from each Pokemon on your team that doesn't have a status ailment. Okay, so that does more damage. Okay, so Suicune could have, not Suicune, Sneasel would be Steel, Dark, Normal. I guess we'd have 2 dark moves because we'd keep Faint Attack probably. Oh, we don't even have it yet because it's level 10. Cool. Quick Attack. Quick Attack's probably good to keep on there just in case. And then at 49 it gets Ice Shard. So actually, yeah, we have probably Faint Attack, Metal Claw / Ice Shard, which is not a bad moveset. So I guess the question is, what's... I think I'm just gonna move kind of our contenders over to a box over here. Skillet, what's up, Skillet? Look at that Pokemon. Look at that sexy Pokemon there. Okay. Like all of our possible mons, because I do kind of still want Squirtle. I wouldn't be opposed to a Squirtle. Ghosty boy. Man, I miss Marionette. Marionette broke my heart, dog. I don't really want to use a Porygon Z, but... it's got adaptability. Unfortunately, we, again, don't have TM, so this thing's gonna be pretty limited. Porygon Z can get Signal Beam. It's kind of fun. Signal Beam, Tri Attack. Signal Beam, Tri Attack. Psybeam, right? You have Psybeam. Nasty Plot? No, I'd have to go back and relearn Nasty Plot. This gives us a Dark and Psychic counter. So we don't necessarily need to add Sneasel or Honchkrow if we have this. Yeah, I know, I can't. Here, Pikachu's gonna hold a spot in the box. I'm just gonna line them up how they are on the overlay up there. Okay, so here's our current team. And then I can put kind of who I'm thinking of changing in. Right on. Nidoran. So Nidoran, right? We confirmed that Nidoking doesn't gets Earth Power, but you're a physical attacker, aren't you? Yeah, there you are. So that... Porygon Z, what are your stats? I feel like you have decent stats. Oh, you are a special attacking fiend. You are here to take lives. And you don't have horrible defenses. We might use... What was it? Funtime what? Funtime something. I should have put the letter there. Funtime might be joining the team just to keep our fucking Gen 4 team going. Funtime Pori. Yeah, Funtime Pori might be joining the team. Because I kind of think you keep Lapras and Shuckle together for the Parish song. You don't add both Edgy and Wendy. You would not add both dark types, because again, we don't really do well with fighting types already. Yeah, adding Porygon is another fighting type. God, if we had a ghost type, that would solve our issue. So we still don't like fighting types. I mean, Porygon has Psybeam. Suicune has Gust, so that's... I mean, it's something. This is hard! I mean, it's a base 40. Like, that's not that helpful. Suicune. I did this. This is so hard, guys. Okay, Venonat's like a decent special attacker, but it fills a similar role as Porygon Z. We're close to... Ooh. I might be keeping Venonat because we're about to get Psychic. There's our answer for fighting types. And Bug Buzz. Those are two very, very strong moves. And do we have Leech Life already? No, we don't. Why the fuck don't I have Leech Life on you? Oh, fuck. I'm looking at Let's Go. God damn it. I got really excited. Hang on. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. So you still get Psychic, but at 55, and Bug Buzz is at 59. Psychic at 55 is still really good, though. Between Signal Beam and Psychic. Yeah, Nathan might have to stay on the team. Because your cap is 50 right now. You shouldn't look at moves you get after 50. Is 50... Really? My cap is 50 right now? Fucking hell. That's so annoying. I'm still stuck with Psybeam until 55. We have to get through the Elite Four. That's the thing, it's like some of these mons we're saving till post Elite Four. Like Pupitar, waiting till after the Elite Four. And then that means Rhydon probably. Rhydon will get Earthquake just in time. Lance's ace is 50 in the OG games. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so if I look back at Sneasel then, Sneasel still gets all of its good moves for the Elite Four. So I'm thinking for the Elite Four, Sneasel might be a good option. Just because it gets all of this. before the Elite Four, and then we have another good dark type to fill that role post Elite Four. But I don't think Honchkrow... Oh, it's okay, whatever. I don't know if Honchkrow gets anything super impressive. You get Knights. I mean, you're a physical... Oh, Jesus, you're kind of a good Mon, Jesus. So physical attacker. So Nasty Plot's useless. It gets Foul Plate, and then... Oh, wrong fucking gen. Hang on. Nasty Plot, no point. So it would get Night Slash. We don't care about Dark Pulse. Double check Sneasel. Oh yeah, I think that just changes egg moves. I don't think it changed level up moves. So I think we are definitely gonna put Sneasel on the team. Porygon. What do you get move-wise? Stop. So you would get Signal Beam. You would get a few small differences in level. Yeah, it's best to be alert. Absolutely. So we wouldn't get Tri-Attack, which is kind of its signature move, but we would get it very early on in the Elite Four. So we'd go in with Psybeam, Recover. Oh no, we have to go back and relearn. No, so we'll get Signal Beam and Discharge then. You and Venomoth share a very similar overlap. I think Tangrowth is getting anything else exciting. Sorry guys, we will get to... Maybe we won't get to grinding tonight. I realize how late it was already. I have to do grinding tomorrow. Because I still have to like prep for dinner and stuff. I'm gonna get Power Whip. Yay. Is it crazy to take Kenny off the team? Because fire and grass, fire gives us coverage against grass and bug. Grass and bug, which Sneasel and Rhydon have coverage against. As will you once we get you Signal Beam. Bug answer is Rhydon. We have multiple grass answers. Grass gives us coverage against water, rock, ground, and ground. Water, rock, and ground. Like Tangrowth, you are a great Mon, don't get me wrong. It is our physical wall at the moment, isn't it? I mean, Rhydon's a physical wall too. Yeah. Really, we need a Spadef wall. That's not you, I don't think. I mean, it's not bad, but... Yeah, we don't really have a good Spadef. Oh, Suicune, right? Yeah, except Suicune can't... Okay, so what can't Suicune take us if... Hang on, I'm gonna switch these two around. These two are our walls. Assuming we take... So we have a physical wall. Because what can Rhydon not take then? Rhydon cannot take water attacks, ground attacks, water, ground, grass, ice, water, ground, grass, ice. Oh, I can just look at their sheet. Why am I trying to like do this off memory? Water, grass, ice, fighting, ground, steel. Okay, do we have an answer for everything? Steel, we do have Electivire. Steel can pack ground moves. Water, our answer is Electivire. Grass, our answer is Porygon. Ice. I mean, ice we're not sending. Ice, our answer is Sneasel. Or we see if we can hit off a Rock Blast. Fighting, our answer is Suicune with Gust. Or Porygon with Psybeam. Ground, Suicune. Steel. There are very few pure steels right now, so I wouldn't be too worried about that. So taking out Tangrowth lets me put in who though? Like what does that let me bring in? Let's look at our reshuffled team here. What were your other? Metal Claw. I mean, we're pretty much guaranteed to outspeed anything, so that's not a huge worry. Feint attack? We'll see, because I can also very easily keep... Because if I keep the team healthy, keep it Gen 4. Gens 3 and 4. What the fuck is that? Get that shit off my screen. Get that shit off my screen. I'm trying to read. What the fuck is this? I don't care. Christ, I hate ads. Wow, sorry guys, that's... My god, that was awful. Why is it still doing this? What the fuck is wrong with this ad? Why can't... Whatever. This must be the wrong move. That can't be beat up. User space attack divided by 10 plus 5. It's kind of a weird move. I'd have to... Yeah, okay. Average show base power for beat up is typically around 60 to 90. Okay. That. Thank you for contextualizing that. Jeez, was that so freaking hard? Yeah, we'll just stick with that for now then. If we leave Tangrowth in. I can't remember who I want to bring in. Fire. Ice. Suicune would have Aurora Beam, Surf, Aurora Beam, Surf, Gust. I just don't know what that last move would be because I don't know if Fight is worth relearning. Fear Coat, a special attack. We'll keep Rain Dance on there for now, who knows. And then Porygon Z. Porygon Z will have Signal Beam. Psybeam. Your song friend. Discharge, recover, I guess. Feels unfair. Discharge. Okay. How are we doing now? Still have an issue with fighting types. Yeah, because we lose Venomoth. Okay, so what if we bring Venomoth instead of Tangrowth? Venomoth with Psybeam, Signal Beam. Psybeam, Signal Beam, Sleep Powder. Gust. Why? Poison Powder does not have a space in it, guys. I don't know where you're getting that from. We have another Gust user, which, great. It just means we definitely have to keep Venomoth alive in case of fighting types, which I feel like there are a lot of. But we have a counter in Sneasel for Psychic, which is good. Fire types, we have two good options. Grass. We have three options because Porygon Z. Yeah, we have plenty of counters for that. Ice, I'm not worried about. Actually, who do we hit an ice type? Sneasel with Metaclaw, right. Again, there are very few pure, so it'll probably be Electivire, who also has a fighting type move. Fighting is our one big issue. We have Suicune with Gust. Suicune with Gust and Venomoth. Those are kind of our two options. And Venomoth will nag Psychic in 5 levels. We'll get an even better Psychic move. Ground. We have Suicune. That's pretty much it. Rock. Again, Suicune. Rhydon will get a, the fuck is this? Oh, it's Trim and Rose. Sure. We're gonna get Earthquake. That'll be... Did I put that in on? No, I didn't, because I'm done. There we go. There we go. Now that should fix the rock issue. Yeah. We have lots of coverage for rock now. Steel. Electivire's probably a better move. Steel is a little bit of a pain. Not gonna lie. Again, there are a few pure steel types, so I'm not too worried about that. So, what is our team now then? Sneasel, Venomoth, Rhydon, Electivire. This feels like a scary weak team. Like, not weak. We hit hard. But our wall options are non-existent with this. We take out a wall, so I wonder
This is our physical wall. This is our special wall. Our special wall is weak to grass. We have 3 answers for. Grass is usually a special attacker, which you have a little bit for. Electric, we have motor drive. Okay. Physical attackers, you... I think this is the team to get us through the Elite Four. And then in the reserve, this is kind of like who we have to come in next. If anything happens, should keep them relatively where they were. I think this is what I'm gonna roll with. Chat, does anyone see any major issues with this team in the bottom row here? It's like this, I think, is what we're gonna use for Elite Four. Basically, we're trading out Tangrowth for Sneasel, Suicune for Lapras, and Porygon Z for Shuckle.
This is so scary. This music's not helping either. This is like a very scary decision to be making for the team. And this is some very hype music to go with it.
Looks like a team. Sure looks like a team. Like, the coverage is a little scary. Fighting is still terrifying, but we have options. So let me go ahead and get our... this. Oh hey, it's the Legendary Beast track. Probably need 2 or 3 wheels to make it the strongest team possible. You're right, let's go ahead and just like unevolve Shrimp a couple times. That should do it. That should definitely do it, right? Gah. Bug Catcher Mander. You will never catch me with a Bug Catcher team. I will die before I use a Bug Catcher team. Man, Eviolite isn't an item, otherwise Sneasel with an Eviolite would be so good. So just give like a little bit of bulk to survive anything. Or actually Rhydon with the Eviolite would be what I'd want. But that's fine, I'm not upset about it now. This is a good track. Okay, and then Lapras is getting changed out for Suicune. It feels appropriate to take Suicune into the Elite Four for Johto. And like, we may or may not use him afterwards, but like, it feels appropriate for him to come into the Elite Four with us. And then Shuckle, you have gotten us out of a couple scrapes. I'm keeping you alive, don't worry. I just think Porygon Z... Asher, did you send me Porygon Z? I'm not seeing it in my, I thought I grabbed everything from you. Oh, is Digi live today? Oh, she's tired. Okay, awesome. Not awesome. I hope she feels better, but... I am not seeing Porygon Z, my friend. I'm going back through all our messages here, but I am not seeing Porygon. Oh, there's when we got Tangrowth. And look at all these great mons. Yeah, Porygon was a recent one, so... Okay, Porygon Sprite is coming. Hang on. But I think that's our team.
Disc? Disc? What is disc? And there, we've got a... Okay. Discord. Oh, Dickcord. Jump to present. There! There's our little twerpy fucking weirdo. Yeah, Isis is gonna be on the team just cause, it's the Johto Elite Four. Why not bring the Johto starter? You know? This is an interesting team. I mean, Sneasel was introduced in Gen 2 to be useful without its evolution. It shouldn't need to be a Weavile to hit hard. It would be great if we could get it Sword Stance. I don't think we can. But that's fine. Whoa. Stop it! Alright, controller, do you have a little bit of battery now? Wanna work with me now? I'll do a little bit of grinding. A little bit of grinding. Let's see who we can get grinded up. Okay. Can you tell that we are connected to a computer? Buddy. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Go away, Mom. We've got some very, very important shit going down now. Okay. Okay, so this is scary. I think I have to move items, actually. Our new level cap is 50. It's gonna be hard to grind some of these guys up. And yeah, you had the experience share. And then, what do you have? Oh, right, this is Sacred Ass. Maybe we'll use Sacred Ass, I don't know. Later. But okay, Sneasel, you are just gonna go ahead and go to the back here. God, okay, so we have 3 Mons that are strong enough. And then 3 that are very much not. I think first order of business is actually going to be getting Porygon grinded up. Actually, can anyone learn Drain Punch? That's kind of a good move. No one. God. Okay. Not the Mons. Okay. No, that's fine. Wanna learn Buckle Up? Luck Up? Isis, Funtime, and Wendy can. Wouldn't be awful for Wendy, because that's an attack boosting move. We have a good Stone Edge, but it's only got 5 PP. Everyone can learn Stone Edge. Cool. Dynamic Punch. Funtime and Karen. Okay. Another Metal Claw user. Which, no. Nathan can learn. What the fuck? Wake Up Slap? Decent fighting type move. Okay, that Wendy can learn. Okay, so we've got options. Yep. Actually, right, we can't fly on Nathan, which is dumb. Don't have a flyer at the moment, do we? I mean, it's edgy, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. What are we doing on time? God, yeah, it is 11:15 and I still have to cook. Okay, item, give. Get the experience share. God, these two are both gonna take so long to grind up. Wendy's not gonna take much, but those two are gonna take a while. Oh, fuck. I flew here, didn't I? Yep. I guess there's grinding to be done on 42. Oh, yep. Actually... there should be trainers that we left alive, actually, now that I think about it. What? What the fuck? You know what? Not gonna ask questions. Suicune, you could just... Azure, is that encounterable? Like, is that a wild fucking Suicune there? That we can go catch or something? Oh, Jesus. That's good experience. Wish I had the... Oh, that's the Wandering... Yeah, it's the Wandering one, but can we encounter it now? Is that a viable encounter? Mr. Mime! Oh, and we're back in Mahogany. Cool, that was easy. Pansy, huh? We got this. Jeez, that's with speed up. Okay, that's a great grinding because it's a Chansey. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you can't keep flinching like that. Come on. Thank you. Surf it is. Hammer arm, I think. Oh, where's the move forgetter? Mander's forgetting everything now. Oh, they're both 65. May make you flinch. That is more PP. We're not outspeeding anything, so flinching is not gonna matter. Do we not have the VS Seeker? God, I hate... Oh, VS Recorder. VS Seeker would be nice if I want to rematch people. But Azure, can I battle? Can I battle that Suicune? Is that an encounter? That's my question. I forget. Yeah. Okay. Go try it. I don't want to go get something with cut. So many trainers, so many trainers, so many trainers, so many trainers, so many trainers. Actually, you have a fish type. Good job, buddy. Die. Tangrowth. Nathan, your time has come, sir. Oh wait, he can give you items? Yeah, that's a good friend to make.
Oh yeah, this is where, yep. This is good grinding. Two in a row, really? Come on. Thank you. God damn it. God, we need a ground type move. Do I know about the legendary Pokemon? What do you think, dude? Why did you not evolve that thing, sir? Okay, well, I guess if I want to go get that Suicune encounter, I do have to go back anyway, so fuck it. We're gonna make our HM bitch. Who can learn cut? You can. Oh, Azure, we got a bot. No thanks, Xyla Luna. Thank you. I was almost on it. I'm just not as fast as you are. You're just so quick. Itchy. Okay, cut. All right, we have a cut user. Go away, Mom. Okay, this is not an encounter. Damn it! I was just gonna go check it out. I mean, we'll go check it out anyway, but you do want to say hi. Okay. Yo, what's up, home dog? What's up, not ISIS? Oh. Cool. Glad he didn't battle us. So half our team cannot do hits. Was that worth it, Azure? Mortar? We done this? We must have a Mount Mortar encounter. Yep, this is where we got the Glaceon. Okay, so don't have to worry about encounters, but we can get some of the items in here. Yep, you'll be happy you said hi for the next time you see it. God, how many times are we gonna see this fucking thing? Okay, well, there's lots of items in here, so it's good we came back. Oops, that's not what I meant. Oh, an Ultra Ball! You know what? We'll use it in Kanto.
we don't have strength with us. Fuck. You know what, Kabutops? You're kind of our bitch right now. Can you learn strength? No! I don't want to teach it to Wendy. I don't even know if the item's any good. All these frickin' shards. Actually, you're scary. Go away. Bye, Chobani. So it's not the worst grinding in here. They're very low level. Fist plate for fighting type moves. Getting a lot of plates. If only Arceus were able to show up, but he's not. I don't care about him. And an escape rope. Okay. Think I missed any other items? Like, Nathan is kind of a powerhouse. A little bit. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay. You can hurt me. So there was a fire type in here, we just didn't encounter it. We have to go back because Nathan's almost out of PP anyway. I feel like I can't. Oh, I can't surf on this water. Cool. Let's see where we can go. Oh, that's a whole ass Arcanine. Oh, I need waterfall. God damn it. No! Shit! That could have been so bad. Misclick. Okay, good, good, good. We should get out of here. Might lead with Karen for a bit. Yeah, I clearly need to come back with a waterfall user, so... Are you finally learning Signal Beam? Yes! Alright. Get rid of Magnet Rise. Well, shoot, I don't know what Eevee, Arcanine gives, but that is a great place to get it. Okay, so we don't need cut anymore. Is strength better than the moves we have on you right now? Yeah, that's 80. Honestly, I should get rid of Surf for it. Need to fly. Move deleter is... Move deleter's in Blackthorn, so we just have to get to Blackthorn. No problem. Gotta heal. Maybe I should just do that waterfall encounter? No. You're focusing on grinding. Wait, what do you want to learn? Homegirl wants Thunderbolt? Oh, we're taking lives now. I didn't even know Karen got Thunderbolt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Karen. Oh my god, Karen. Oh my god, Karen. Already forgotten how to do this one. There it is. I was gonna say, you shouldn't need to do this puzzle again. Asher, I hate these fucking puzzles. But I've just flown absolutely. There were Charmanders in this cave? This whole time there were Charmanders in this cave! I have waited all game to find a Charmander. That was not enjoyable. Okay. Trying to get close enough so I can see the whole thing. Oh, that's a scary mon. There's a ghost type. Okay. I need to get to the other side of that rock. Means I have to slide into it. Good job, fun time. You're getting somewhere. Go away, Mom. There it is. Okay. Not talking to you, Mom. Oh, here we go. Get me the fuck out of here. All right, we're back to move deleting city. E. God damn it, I hit B too fast. We no longer have a surfing Rhyhorn. Sorry, everyone. Alright, come on back out, Thick. Let's get you up with Earth Power at the very least. Some good grinding mons in here, if I do say so myself. I mean, they're level 25, but given that there's no like re-encounter option, that's kind of our best option right now. And then there's Sunkerns. Luigi, you just want to see us do well, don't you? That's why you keep appearing for us. Nope, that's a fighting type. Nathan, get out here. Oh, that's an item back that way. Hang on. Oh no, it's just a dude. Houndour. We have one rock type move left. Actually, no, we don't, so we're just gonna Horn Attack. Doesn't even matter. Actually, I need to go back and heal, which I can do now. How's everyone doing now that we've kind of settled into grinding here? How's everyone's evening going? How are all of you doing? That was a great switch. Nice. So I didn't want to leave. Actually, no, Karen. All right, Funtime's getting leveled up. We're getting her there. That feels needlessly risky. Kakuna shouldn't have anything, Gary? Just a fucking Kakuna, yeah. Good job, Funtime. Ah, fuck, I have to go all the way back up. Maybe it's not possible now? Fuck. Okay, that's fun. Baby boy! Nathan's just taking lives, guys. Nathan does not care about your family. I have completely forgotten where I am now. This is fun. Hey, Sick Lord! What's up? We are grinding. At least attempting to. We are attempting to grind up our new team for the incoming Elite Four. Yee, not terrified at all. What you talking about? Totally not scary. Who is my starter? Well, my starter was Luigi the Lugia. He died a while ago. A very long while ago. He is no longer with us. That's okay. We have a glorious new team who is here and ready to kick ass and take all kinds of names. Luigi's my favorite Mario character. Honestly, though. Yeah, that's... Stop showing me Pat. And then our fur alligator just died this past weekend, so we're grinding up kind of a new team. He covered a lot of weaknesses for us. And so now just been seeing a lot of Totodiles and things. Can you catch a Togepi? Togepi? I actually already have a Togepi in the box. Unfortunately, because this is a randomizer, I can't get the shiny stone that I need to get a Togetic. Or a Togekiss, rather. So we're not using one right now. On 6 Togepi lineup. Yo, if the randomizer would grace us with 6 Togepi, I'd consider it. Heard you like flinch. Oh no, we're not fucking with Dark Cave. Need a Miltank with Surf. Nah, thanks. I'm good. Oh, there's nothing. Cool. Okay, this is not actually good grinding. I'm just gonna go back and fly because this is taking way too long. 6? Oh, not even evolve them, just straight up use 6 Togepi. 6 Togepi Metronome Nuzlocke. I don't see the problem. What do you mean you're afraid of things like death? Coward. Like your bookshelf? Thank you! It's got, a shelf that you can actually see. That's all my academic books. And then on the bottom shelf right there with the black box, that's all of my kind of fun books to read. And then the middle, it's my art supplies. I should probably swap those because I don't use my art supplies very common now that I have an iPad. I've been doing more digital art this past year than traditional art, which is funny because I've always been more of a traditional artist. Like, I never did any kind of graphic design or digital art until when? Probably like this fall. Honestly, when I wanted to start doing the channel, and I needed to have like stream assets, until TKO. Nah, I was kicking guys' ass already. I didn't want to make it even more unfair. But yeah, I have a Wacom tablet back here somewhere. So this is the very first thing I ever used for digital art. Is I got this for like $50. Got my Miles Edgeworth sticker on it. But then this past spring, I got myself an iPad, which is kind of like an academic investment as well as a digital art investment. And I've been using Procreate on that. And that's been oui bien. Très bien. I need more books from my shelf. I only have 30 copies of If I Did It by O.J. Simpson. What a page turner! This isn't bad experience, I guess. But again, like level 15s. Never owned an iPad, feels like I'm missing out on a fun part of life. You know, I'll be honest with you, dude. I never got into iPads. I was like, it's dumb, it's just a big iPhone. But ever since I've been doing, in particular, like graphic design for one, but also just as a student, I've been doing a lot of reading, like just reading articles. Because that's all a PhD is. It's just lots of reading articles. And it's so much easier to highlight and annotate on an iPad rather than on a computer screen. And I wasn't about to print out on paper every single article I ever wanted to read. So yeah, the iPad has been a worthy investment. When you die in a Nuzlocke, you have to start all over. You know, knock on wood, that's something we're not gonna have to encounter. We definitely have enough mons in the box. Embargo. Prevents the foe from using its hull diamonds train. It prevents them from healing, but we can... That shouldn't be too much of an issue for this. I memean, we have over a full box of mons. We have plenty of mons, so we certainly could construct a new team. A new team of 6 Pokemon. And actually, we just went through the redesigning our team comp here. And so I've got replacements for, like, if any of our mons die in the Elite Four, we have their replacement kind of queued up in the box already. Like, we've got a replacement water type and a replacement electric type, etc., etc. However, traditionally in a Nuzlocke, you white out, that's it. You lose. And you have to start all the way over from your starter. I don't know if that's what I'm going to do. I haven't decided. I kind of feel like it's going to be something Chat and I decide when it happens. Pika-pika-pee! Alright, Sick Lord, let's tone that down a little bit. I would like to continue on because it'll, again, like, force us to, you know, cobble together a new team, but traditionally in Nuzlocks, you're not allowed to start over. Kind of like if you don't have Pokemon to protect you, the trainer goes in for your throat and, like, you get assassinated too, so... I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. How's that sound? Oh, I'm out of that. Cool. Maybe this isn't... like, it's still kind of a low place to grind. We have to go heal anyway. But yeah, but this is things like, for example, we're using a Sneasel instead of a Lapras right now, because Sneasel gets all of its major attacking moves before level 50, which is currently our cap. Happens after the Elite Four. We still have all of Kanto to do, my guy. So once we beat the Elite Four, it's on to Kanto, beating all 8 of those gyms, and then the final test will be, can we defeat Red? But yeah, no fucking pressure. Wait a minute, did we get a Dark Cave encounter? We must have. We must have. We just forfeited an encounter. I'm gonna feel really dumb. Yeah, this is where we got Ammonite. You love red. So normally he's got a really cool team, but it's a randomizer, as you can see by the fact that we're getting fucking Jigglypuffs. And also by the fact that we have a Suicune on our team. Oh no, look who it is! When does the level 50 cap lift? Because aren't Red's Pokemon? Yes, so the level cap, the way it's existing, so there are two things about the Nuzlocke. One, it's a randomizer. So every Mon you encounter has been randomized. Our Lugia encounter was a Pikachu. Yay. Or no, I don't remember. It was dupe, so we like re-encountered or something. But the other thing is that every Pokemon has been boosted in levels by 15%. So every Trainer Mon, every Wild Mon, they have all been boosted by 15%. So what that means for the Elite Four is they're going to be stronger. And the additional challenge I'm adding on top of that, and we've been doing it for the gyms, and so we'll do it for the and we'll do it for the Elite Four anyway, is you cannot go higher than what their original highest level would have been. So, for example, in the Elite Four, the highest level Pokemon is Lance, who normally has a level 50. So our team in training for the Elite Four cannot go higher than level 50. However, Lance is going to be boosted by 50 times... Man, I can't do math, guys. He's going to be boosted up to 58. So almost 10 levels higher than us. Now granted, we're going to start the Elite Four with that. So we're going to go into the Elite Four with a team of 50s. Obviously, we'll level up during the Elite Four, but every single Pokemon is going to be boosted stronger than us. So it's going to be... Oh, fuck, I jumped the ledge again. Well, time to go all the way around again. This is dumb. They shouldn't let you do that. There should be an easier way out here. Fuck a duck. I like your team. Thank you, Sick Lord. It's a new one for sure. Do I miss our original team? Oh yeah, we had a fucking Lugia, and we had a potential Venusaur, and we had a Feraligatr, and those are all in our dead box now. It's fine. I'm not at all upset about that. Die, thank you. No, it's fine. Oh, and your Pokemon use jump to go over the bumps. I don't think so. I don't think that's how bounce works anyway. I saw on Math TikTok when you're doing 15% 50, you can just divide 15 by 2 to see the increase. So like level 57.5, exactly. And it'll get rounded up to 58. So obviously, because it can't do half a level. So levels will round up, and that's just even more fun. I might be getting my booty hole waxed, we'll see. Fun time might be able to be used. So I think what I'm gonna do for today, I've already fucked this up so many fucking times, is I am gonna go ahead and get, we're gonna go ahead and get Fun Time leveled up. And then I'll call it for this grinding stream. And then I'll do one probably next week. We'll do one, and then I won't be able to do one next week because I'll be up north. We'll figure it out. But there will be another grinding stream. And then next Saturday, we're taking on the Elite Four. Not at all terrifying. My child loves the streams and it made their day. Aw, I'm glad, Sicko Lord. I am glad. Isn't it past your child's bedtime though? Like, it's past my bedtime. Oh, little baby. Give me Karen back, please. So you can see actually here is kind of our bench reserves. So we have like Pupitar, because of the level cap, isn't going to be a T-Tar before the Elite Four, so Jolion's staying in the box until Kanto, when we can get her leveled up. And there's this magical thing called time zones. And why are you in bed, Azure? I'm in the South Zone. Gotcha. We've got a Lapras, we've got a Shuckle, this was our shiny Gyarados encounter, which was randomized into a shiny Honchkrow, Kenya the Tangrowth, and we still have like other good Mons to use. Like we've got a frickin' Squirtle, but I'm in bed, but I'm going to sleep very soon. Okay. I was just saying we're gonna go ahead and I think try and get badge here for me? No, there isn't. I'm gonna go ahead and just try and make I'm gonna get Funtime leveled up, which Funtime might be able to come out and fight on its own now. Nice. Big day tomorrow? What's on the docket, man? What you got planned? Yeah, that's some good experience. If we can just leave Funtime in. I think it should be able to deal with most things now. Yeah, we should be able to deal with Lugia, no problem, because we have Signal Beam! Yeah, that was no problem. Get my third dose of Materna. Lol. I'm going to beat the variants in advance. Oh, because Lugia has pressure. Dead-to-doy. I knew that. Don't paralyze me, that's rude. I have to go back and heal, you dick. No, apparently they're, I mean, obviously Sick Lord's just trolling, but NPR had to do a special on, like, should you actually go and lie to get another dose of Moderna? And it's like, oh, Ampharos. Like, no, please don't. That's gonna fuck up the system. And also, there's no proven effect of it, or any proven bonus of it. Because we're all gonna need a booster eventually anyway, but, like, let them come up with the booster that's targeted at the variants, because the current shots aren't. So, oh boy, I knew that. It's like you might as well wait for the booster, which is going to be targeted at the variants. I meant second. Math is hard. Seem very knowledgeable. I have been following the Corona stuff pretty closely. One of the things, so I'm interested in a lot of things. My degree and my field of study is freshwater ecology, but there are a couple things I've always been interested in, and one of them is the intersection of climate change, but also just public health. Like, Mom, stop calling me. When I talk to Stream, is public health, and so like how something spreads through a community, and education on things like public health. There are a lot of crossovers with climate change communication, which is something I'm working on. So the crossover makes it, hello Happenny, can you slow your roll? But keep popping up. This is great experience. So yeah, I've just kind of always been interested in how viruses, on one side the biology of viruses, because like how they target specific parts of a cell and of your receptors and the membrane is really, really cool. But the other hand is, yeah, like the spread and the epidemiology stuff. So yeah, so I've just, like, when we started living through this bullshit, I got invested. That is cool. Thanks for sharing. You are welcome, Togepi. You are welcome. Yeah, go get your shots though. Like, if you haven't gotten the shot already, get your shot. If you have already gotten your shot / shots, it's a 2-dose. Thank you. Like, fucking thank you for getting your shots. Oh my god. Shots, 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 everybody! We're getting there. I want to at least get, I got the J&J. One and done. We love it. There are, I actually know a lot of people that got J&J and, like, totally get it. Had fewer side effects and you don't have to go back for the second one. Makes a whole lot of sense. Can you not just one-shot something, please? Fun time. Fun time. Thank you. Now we have to go heal again. I personally got... It's kind of like, we were joking. It's like Moderna and Pfizer were like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and then Johnson & Johnson was like Platinum that came out. Like, which Pokemon game did you get? Wow, this grass is really good grinding. Oh, you're paralyzed. Oh, what just happened? Togepi, thank you for the follow, friend. Oh my goodness, thank you. Welcome to the party. Great to have you here. Getting me even closer to my next 12-hour stream. Oh boy. Discharge, yes, please. Honestly, I'm never gonna use recover. Yeah, I do a 12-hour stream for every 100 follower tier I hit. I'll probably just do that until, if I ever hit 1,000, but okay. You're not getting paralyzed 3 times in a row. Thank you. What's the hate reward? I don't know. Redeem it and find out. No, don't use your points. I can show you here. So it's from Phasmophobia. I was playing a couple weeks ago with friends. A ghost just straight up said hate to something that one of my friends, like a horrible comment one of my friends had said. It's I think it's a highlight on the channel. You might be able to go see it. But yeah, it's just now like whenever I say something cursed or something shitty happens on the screen, you can just redeem hate to reveal how you feel. Actually, let's see what does more. Okay, discharge also one-shots. Cool, 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 cool. Don't kiss me. I did not give you consent to kiss me. Small egg. Don't waste charm, because I'm a special attacker. Like, if you had a Togepi and it fainted, I would redeem hate. Exactly, exactly. Or, I think I made it so you can unlock emotes with channel points too for like 24 hours. You could use the F in the chat. Commander F, which is... which one? That's the other thing I've done with graphic design is I've been able to, when I hit affiliate, I was able to make my own emotes, which has been really fun for learning about things like graphic design and colors and digital art and things like that too. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And certainly making my own emotes means I can change them as people, you know, if Boggers is being used, I can change it to something else. Not that you shouldn't commission people, but I don't know, there's something really nice, and like I make all my own stream layouts. And there you go, now you've unlocked F, Togepi. So now you can use that in anyone else's stream for 24 hours. Let's hope you won't have to use it in this one. Like, Fun time's basically there. I don't have to do too much more on him. What are we doing on time? Oh, it's after midnight. Okay. Oh, I'll get you to 43 just because we're cruising. But yeah, fun time I think is a good addition to the team. Fun time's gonna provide some fun. Hey, bitch, have electrocution. You're welcome, Skillet. Have some more. Ooh. The speed up stopped for a moment. I'm like, did I actually not just one-shot that thing? Paralysis, my favorite. Just like that victim in the case earlier. Paralysis and then death. See, at Togepi right now, I am streaming 3 days a week. 2 of those days are The Great Ace Attorney, which came out in English at the end of July. So I stream that 2 days a week just to make progress through the game. And then on Saturdays, we alternate between our Soul Silver Nuzlocke, which was last Saturday, and then this Saturday it will be... Wow, I didn't realize we were already pretty leveled up here. It will be Cuphead, but every time we die, we drink. So if you are of legal drinking age, bring your bevies. If you are not, it's a great chance to play the hydration game, as we call it. Ooh, that's loud. So every time I die, take a drink of water. You will be pissing clear by the end of the stream, I guarantee. Depending on how late I decide I'm going, you can get anywhere between 200 and 400 sips in. I'm not great at Cuphead, if that's not evident by the fact that I get up to that many sips. But it's a lot of fun. Skillet, I don't know if you can confirm or deny if Cuphead is fun, but I don't know, I have fun doing it. I go off on like ecology rants, which is always fun for chat to hear about what topic is tickling my brain at the moment. Or chat will suggest topics and I'll just rant about them. That's always fun. It's fun. It always makes me want to play though. Hey, you are welcome to play alongside, and I highly recommend that everyone go ahead and invest in Cuphead. Because it's such a good game. And I'm absolutely gonna go through and like play all these levels casually, on my own. Once the challenge is done, because we are beating every boss under that condition. So I am beating every boss tipsy. True, I just got a new computer, so now I can watch your stream on my laptop and have Cuphead going on my PC. Yo! Did you build it yourself, Skillet? That's fucking awesome, dude. Also, I'm glad you got all the parts. Haven't parts been on like super shortage lately? I know Azure was trying to help Spruce build her desktop, and parts were at a premium, put it mildly. No, not that cool. I got one that I can replace parts for in the future, though. I mean, as long as you can change it out and customize it, yeah. Also, like, if I didn't have a little brother who was very excited about building it for me, I would have just bought a pre-assembled one, 100%. But Brother Mander, who everyone better be following, by the way, he is... That's his Twitch. I just put it in the chat. Everyone go follow him. He's trying to hit affiliate, and I don't think he's in the chat right now, so I can tell you guys. I'm trying to get him to affiliate so I can give him his birthday gift, which is I'm gonna make his emotes for him. But it's gonna be weird if I, like, you know, if he hasn't hit affiliate by his birthday, and then like, well, here's a gift of like whenever you get there. So I'm trying to get him up to affiliate. It was expensive. Took a long time to find graphics cards that weren't from 2014. I believe it. I frickin' believe it. I think the graphic card was the big issue when Azure was trying to build one for the kids. For Spruce, was just trying to find a goddamn graphics card. Hope you find a smoochum. I don't know if I do. Jinx is not a very good mon. We have, you know, we have Sneasel right now for an ice type. We also have a Lapras. We did find a Glaceon, but we don't have access to any ice type TMs, so Glaceon's basically booty, regrettably. I'm gonna go heal because you are out of moves. Have to leave it there for now. We'll go ahead and find someone to raid over. God, we've been playing this for 70 hours. Yeah, let's go see if we can't find someone to raid. Give you guys some more channel points to use. I always do a raid at the end of my streams just because I like you guys having a chance to get more channel points. Landau Kid, we've raided them before, and they're live right now, so we'll go ahead and do that again. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him some more followers. He's really close to 100. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Landau Kid. We're gonna be back on Saturday with, like I said, the Cuphead, but every time we die we drink. So come thirsty, come ready, and just come hyped for more Miss Mander content. Thanks to everyone who came through tonight. Ace Attorney and grinding was fun. We have our new team now, which is exciting. And we'll get to use them for the Elite Four next weekend. So until Saturday, 8 p.m. Central, stay hydrated, stay rested, stay healthy, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!